Just a woman I need to talk to.
Mr. Bulahanis, I'm not sure if Heather asked you, good morning, by the way.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm good, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good. I don't know if Heather asked you, do you need to speak with the prosecutor or are you all set?
Yeah, I don't have the information yet on Mr. C, but she's sending it. So I'm just gonna ask for an adjournment of the PCC. And
Right.
then on the I can talk to her.
Okay, all right, Rima, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, did you just hear that Mr. Bulahanis wants to speak with you?
That's fine. I'll meet him in my meeting room.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Good morning, Mr. Jeans, can you hear me?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. Do you need to speak with your client or the prosecutor?
The prosecutor, please. I've already spoken with my client.
Okay, all right, I'll put you in her waiting room.
Thank you.
Welcome. Leanne Batar, good morning. How's it going?
Good morning, Marianne. It's going. How are you?
Good, same here. It's going.
Yep. Okay, I'll go in my room and whatever comes up, I'll see you when I see you.
You go to your room. Okay. I'll see ya.
Good morning. Today is Wednesday, July 26, 2023. I'm Judge Martin. This is courtroom number 1. Today's docket is exclusively criminal matters. If you do not have a criminal matter, you are likely in the wrong court. You may send a chat message to either Marianne or Heather. Those are court staff members. They'll help you get where you are supposed to be. Other than that, if we are waiting for your attorney to appear, as soon as they appear, you'll see an invitation to go into the breakout room with them to discuss your matter. Your attorney might need to meet with the prosecutor as well. We will call you as close to your scheduled time as is possible. Marianne, when you get a second, would you call one of the court officers to come take Ms. Yafufi her pre-hearing files? That's number 1. Number 2, I see Attorney Bolahanis here already. Mr. Bolahanis, have you met with the prosecutor or do you need to?
I've met with the prosecutor on both my cases, Your Honor, and we're ready to proceed.
Okay, let's get going then on 230523 FT. This is State of Michigan versus Michael Say. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning,
Yes,
Judge. Ruby on behalf of the people, PA2800.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory Bulahanis, P36431 on behalf of Michael C.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Michael Keith C. Jr.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. The parties have spoken. Mr. Bolahanis, how are we proceeding this morning?
We're requesting a brief adjournment of 3 weeks so I can review the discovery information, Your Honor. And I think the matter will be resolved one way or the other when we come back in 3 weeks.
That puts us on August the 16th. I'm sorry, Mary Ann.
I thought you were waiting for me to answer you at 9:15.
Is there any possibility we could get an earlier hearing time, Your Honor? Or Marianne?
August 9th?
No, I mean, no. the
Earlier
time.
in the day.
Oh,
Earlier in the
no,
day.
that's the first one.
9:15, okay.
That's Judge Oakley. Mr. Bolahanis, 9:15 on August the 16th, 2023 with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2. He does his PCCs, excuse me, in person unless you request and receive permission to appear by Zoom before that scheduled date, okay?
Yes, Your Honor, it's fine.
Anything else on this matter, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bolahanis?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Say, good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is 230428 SD. This is State of Michigan versus Jason James Sonder. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory Bulahanis on behalf of Jason Saunders. He's coming in from my reception area, Your Honor.
I
Yes, sir.
understand, Mr. Bolahanis. Thank you. In the interim, Ms. Jefferson, do you need to meet with your clients or the prosecutor?
I met, well, I talked to Chubb. I know what I'm gonna do on that. Mr. Green, if he's there, I do need to meet with him.
The court staff will get you connected with your clients, and then if you need to meet with the prosecutors, she'll get you moved into those areas. Mr. Sonder, please state your name for me, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Jason James Sonder.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment in this matter. Mr. Bolahanis, how are we proceeding?
Waive the reading of the complaint, stand mute. Would ask the court to enter a not guilty plea, and we just ask a brief adjournment for review of the discovery.
Before we do that, sir, there is a recommendation that Mr. Saunders' bond be set at 15,000, 10%. Your comment as to bond?
Your Honor, I would ask that he be given a personal bond. And the reason for that is he's a nurse. You don't have any prior.
No.
He doesn't have any prior cases, no prior, he has strong ties to the community, Your Honor. He's appeared at, he's gonna appear, he's retained counsel, he's appeared at every court case. And this is his first criminal charge, I believe, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Bolahans, but respectfully, I'm looking at the criminal history that's in the file. There was a prior incident that involved drinking and driving, but it was quite some time ago. But he has appeared, Mr. Sonder has appeared timely and appropriately with you this morning, retained counsel. For that reason, the court will set his bond at $5,000 personal. Mr. Sonder, you do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by this court until such time as this matter is resolved in its entirety. The court has concerns as the alleged blood alcohol at the time of your arrest was 0.215. For that reason, the condition of your bond is that you not purchase, possess, consume alcoholic beverages until such time as this matter is resolved. Mr. Bolahanis, I heard your request to receive an adjournment to allow for the review of the discovery. We can put this matter over to that same August the 16th date if that's okay with you.
That would be great, Your Honor. Would it be at the same time or just right after that?
It can be at the same time.
Was it, Mary Ann, I forgot that fast. Was it 9:15?
Yes, it was.
August 16th at 9:15 a.m. That's a live pretrial with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Sonder, good luck to you, sir, in person, August 16th, 9:15 with Chief Judge Brian Oakley. Good day to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You and your staff have a great day, Your Honor. Thank you.
You too, sir. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Your Honor. Thanks.
Ms. Oliver, I see you. Good morning to you. Ms. Shipman, we're just waiting for your attorney. As soon as we get them here, we'll get you connected. Oh, your attorney's in waiting to speak with the prosecutor. Ms. Shafufi, you have 3 people waiting to see you.
Oh, in the meeting room? Because I can't see it on my
Yes,
end.
ma'am.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Are you having a little technical issue this morning?
Yeah, as soon as I went to speak, it just kicked me out the meeting. I said, okay.
Well, you're on twice.
Yeah, okay. Now I have to fix it. Okay.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm just concerned that what the technology issue is that I can see you and then there's a black screen with your name.
Let me see. I think it might be going now. Oh no.
Mr. Chubb,
Yes, Your Honor.
sir, the court staff has sent you an invitation to come into the breakout room to meet with them to verify your information. They need to do that. Confirm your address, your phone number, and your email before they put you into this main session for your case to be called. So please go there with them, meet so they can confirm your information. Ms. Shipman, same thing. They're not going to mark you as ready to participate in proceedings this morning until you verify your information.
Judge, I already did that with both of them this morning.
So what's wrong with the labeling?
I don't know what to do either. I don't know how to do it either.
No, Mr. Chubb, I'll ask it a different way. Have you already talked to court staff and verified your contact information this morning?
Yes.
This is 230223 FY, State of Michigan versus Brian Chubb.
Good morning, Your Honor. Thomasine Jefferson on behalf of Brian Chubb.
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia
Mr.
Maeternick for the people, P 84088.
Mr. Chubb, state your name for me, please.
Brian Paul Chubb.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Jefferson, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we asking for exam in this matter.
I'm sorry, you broke up there. You said you're asking for an exam to be set?
Yes, please.
And is discovery complete in this matter?
I know I saw something came to my email today.
Judge, paper discovery has been sent. I'm still waiting on digital.
Our next exam date, Mary Ann.
September 6th at 11 o'clock.
Let me check that. Is that in person, Your Honor?
It is.
Okay, that'll work. Well,
September
can we do
6th.
11:30 by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, that'll be great. Thank you.
September 6th at 11:30 a.m. in courtroom number 1. In-person exam, Mr. Chubb, 34th District Court, September 6th at 11:30 a.m. with me, Judge Martin, in courtroom number 1. Anything else, Ms. Mandernack?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Anything
thank you.
else, Ms. Jefferson? Thank you.
No,
Mr.
thank
Chubb,
you.
you have a good day. I'll see you on September 6th.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks.
And I'm ready to go on green as well, Your Honor.
This is 230521 FY, State of Michigan versus Cavante Green. Your appearances, please.
Thomasine Jefferson on behalf of Mr. Green.
Cavante Green, Your Honor.
Thank you. I believe this is a
Your Honor, I
Ms.
realize
Yafufi
today's
case.
date
Have you
time,
spoken to
except for
her this morning?
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I said, I realize today's date time set for problem because we are asking for a live exam again.
Thank you. And same question, is discovery complete in this matter?
No, I don't have any discovery on him. Well, I got
Do you want the
some,
exam
but I'm
set
not-
with, you want the exam set without having received discovery?
Well, I'm pretty sure they'll get it to me by then. If we're gonna go out to September, Your Honor.
That live exam date will be
September 6th at 12 o'clock.
That works
September
for me.
6th at 12 p.m.
Good day and time, Judge. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Mr. Green, in-person exam, which means live here at the 34th District Court in courtroom number 1 with me, Judge Martin, on September 6th at 12 p.m. Anything else, Ms. Jefferson?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Green, you have a good afternoon. I'll see you on September 6th, sir.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Green, I'll see you in Inkster. Now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Green, did he leave? Yep. Good morning, Ms. Kraus.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I am super. How are you?
I'm doing good today. I'm here for Mr.
What do
Cribb.
you?
Uh,
Oh, thank you.
yes.
Yep, I know. Is your client with you by chance?
He is not.
Okay. Oh, he's in the clerk's waiting room. As soon as they get his contact information verified, we'll try to get you connected.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Ms. Medina. Are you ready with Ms. Smith?
I am ready with Ms. Smith. I'm not sure if the court would want to wait on Rima, but she did advise that they are dismissing this matter today. I also have Mr. Mexicott to meet with, so it's up to the court if you want to handle Ms. Smith now, or you want me to meet with Mr. Mexicott.
Would you go in with Mr. Mexicott, please?
Okay, yes, of course. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Smith, as soon as we have the prosecutor out, we'll get your case called, okay? Thank you.
Mr. Mexicott, you should see an invitation to join a breakout room.
Thank you. Good morning.
This one.
Yep, they're all in there.
Oh, okay.
Good morning, Mr. Plotkin.
Mr. Fish, good morning. Do you need a breakout room with the prosecutor?
Yes, I do, Judge.
This is 230049 FY, State of Michigan versus Katrina Shipman. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Chesterton SP 83295, representing Ms. Katrina Shipman, who's present and consents to this hearing via Zoom. Ms. Shipman, will you please unmute your device and state your name for the record? You have to unmute your device, Ms. Shipman.
Katrina Shipman, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. How are we proceeding this morning?
Yes, Your Honor, we'd like to ask for an adjournment in hopes of a resolution. My client's gonna try to finish paying the restitution to resolve the case. So if we
How
can
long of
have
an
it,
adjournment, sir?
if the court would allow 30 days, that would be sufficient time to resolve this matter.
That puts us on 1, 2, 3, 4, August the 23rd
That's fine.
At 9:15.
at 9:15 a.m. That will be on Zoom in number 3 with Judge Green. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Ms. Shipman?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Shipman, you're back on Zoom on August the 23rd at 9:15 a.m. with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. It will be a different Zoom ID, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too.
Have a wonderful day, Judge, you and your staff.
You too. Thank you, sir. This is 230-277 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Octavia Smith. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Fufi on behalf of the people.
And Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Miss Octavia Smith. Miss Smith is present via Zoom. Miss Smith, would you please unmute your device and say your full name for the record?
Octavia Renee Smith.
Thank you. Today is the date and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Ms. Medina, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, my understanding is that the people are going to move to dismiss this case.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. This case is hereby dismissed without prejudice. Is there anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Medina?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Smith, this concludes this matter. Good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Ms. Kraus, did you need to speak to Mr. Morrissey? She's,
No, Judge, I don't. I would like to speak to Ms. Yafufi if I could.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Mr. Lochner, have you spoken to the prosecutor or do you need to?
I wouldn't mind speaking to her briefly, Your Honor.
We'll get you moved into her waiting room, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Plotkin, have you spoken to the prosecutor about the adjournment?
I've not had a chance yet.
How long of an adjournment were you looking for, sir?
Right. Well, given I just got in probably between frankly, Judge, a vacation and a couple federal trials, I'm thinking at least 60 days to really get my ducks in a row for this, to get it resolved, hopefully short of the trial.
No, 2 to 4 weeks, maybe, not 2 months.
I won't be prepared to try this in 2 weeks. All due respect.
I didn't say trial.
Ah, okay.
It's not scheduled for trial. No. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter, so I'm looking to arraign your client.
Sure. Understood. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got my head in
okay.
the clouds. I'm looking at a trial
I
schedule
know.
as we're speaking.
It's fine. Give us a moment. Where's your client, though?
He lives in Toledo. He works there. And I just spoke to him on the phone. He's about to get onto the Zoom. I told him to get on early instead of 9:45.
That would be great, because when she comes out, I'd be happy to do the arraignment and we'll adjourn the pretrial over for, like I said, at the outside, maybe 4 weeks.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Sure.
Good morning, Mr. Nunley.
Good morning, Judge. How are you today?
I'm super. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
No, sir, do not light that cigarette. This is actually court. Might not feel like it, but it is in fact the courtroom. Thank you. Thank you. This is, well, these are 21WM02091 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Chanel Gordon. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Haskins on behalf of the people.
State your name, ma'am.
Chanel Gordon.
Ms. Gordon, the way the court staff had you labeled indicate that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that correct?
Yes.
You intend to proceed on your own in these criminal matters?
Yes.
Have you had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor this morning?
Yes.
Ms. Shafufi, how are we proceeding?
Judge, the people are asking to reduce open and talks to the impeding traffic, and Ms. Gordon did in fact have insurance, so the people moved to dismiss the no insurance.
Ms. Gordon, raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in these matters will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I swear.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss the case this morning with the prosecutor, and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Coming up, so let's
Whatever works for the court and Mr. Sanuto, I'm
Yes.
available.
Ma'am, you understand that the court accepts your plea this morning. You will not have a trial of any kind. Hold on, Mr. Holler. Mr. Holler,
You know about Mr. Parker's
That's
client.
Mr. Parker.
That's what I said, right? What did I say?
Marianne, I cannot mute him for some reason.
I can't either, Judge.
Yes, Your Honor. Did you call John Holler?
I did, sir. You are interrupting my entire courtroom right now with whatever conversation you're having. Either mute yourself or leave. Ma'am, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
I'm sorry, guilty for what?
Are you, well, I'm sorry, responsible. Are you pleading responsible because you are in fact responsible?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on September 28, 2021, Detroit Metro Airport Police found you to be in the city of Romulus, County of Wayne, state of Michigan, impeding traffic?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor, thank you.
Ma'am, the court will accept your plea of responsible to the added count of impeding traffic and will dismiss the open intoxicants as well as the no proof of insurance. The court will impose a total fine of $200. The court is able to apply the bond that has already been posted, and you can make arrangements on the balance. You need more than 5 days to pay the remaining balance, which would be $50.
I can pay it within 5 days.
5 days to pay the balance, apply the bond. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Gordon?
Just to clarify, you said, is it $200 or $50?
It's $200. There's a $150 bond already on the file. We will apply the bond. Oh, you know what? There's actually a bond on both sides. So we'll apply the bond. We'll apply the bond on both files and return the balance to you.
Okay.
Okay. I'll fix that. Thank you so very much, Ms. Gordon. You have a good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Did Mr. Mexicott come out? No. This is 230517FY. This is, nope. Let's try again. This is 230490SM. This is State of Michigan versus Jacob Bordeaux. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Come on.
Mr. Plotkin.
Sanford Plotkin appearing for Jacob Bordeaux, attempting to turn on his video.
Thank you, Mr. This morning.
Here we go.
He was here.
I know. I just spoke to him on my phone and he was getting onto the
Mr.
Zoom.
Plotkin, he's in with the court staff. Sit tight. As soon as he
Okay.
has his information confirmed, we'll get him called.
Yeah, thank you.
This is I see the attorneys, and so I'm just trying to make sure they're matched up with their clients. Some days it works better than others. Oh, I see. This is 230486SM, State of Michigan versus Michael Vladimir. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Morning, Your Honor. Attorney David Lackner on behalf of Michael Vladimir, who's appearing via Zoom technology and waiving his right to be physically present in court today.
Thank you. Sir, state your name for the record. Unmute yourself.
Michael Vladimir.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial in this matter. Mr. Lochner, how are we proceeding this morning?
We're asking for an adjournment to further try and resolve the matter, Your Honor. I've been pre-trying the matter with Ms. Yafufi. She has, to my knowledge, has no objection to adjourning this case another time.
How long of an adjournment are you looking for?
3 weeks, Your Honor.
3 weeks puts us on August the 16th.
At 9:30, Judge?
At 9:30 a.m. That's a live pre-trial with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2.
It works for defense, Your Honor.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Anything else, Mr. Lochner?
Nothing from defense, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Vladimir, that concludes this matter, sir. Your next appearance date is August the 16th in person at 9:30 a.m. with Judge Oakley. My apologies, in courtroom number 2. Good luck to you.
That is an in-person hearing, Your Honor?
It is in person, sir, yes.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
Judge.
you.
Bye.
This is a recall of 230490 SM, State of Michigan versus Jacob Bordeaux.
Here, Your Honor.
State your name, sir.
Jacob Bordeaux, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Now, Sanford Plotkin, appearance counsel with Jacob Bordeaux, who's waived his rights to be in person in court and proceed via Zoom, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Shafufi, this matter is not scheduled until 9:45. Mr. Plotkin logged on early and indicated that he'd be requesting an adjournment of this matter, at least wanted to get the arraignment part done so Mr. Bordeaux could get on with his day. For purposes of arraignment, Mr. Plotkin.
Would stand mute, waive any formal readings, Your Honor.
The indication from the Huron Township Department of Public Safety indicates that they do not oppose a personal bond. For that reason, your client's bond will be set at $5,000 personal. Sir, you do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear in these matters as directed by the court until the case is resolved in its entirety. You indicated 60 days. I indicated that maybe 4 weeks.
Yes, Your Honor. I would appreciate that.
Thank you. 4 weeks puts us on 1, 2, 3, 4, August the 23rd.
At 9:15.
At 9:15 a.m. That will be in number 3 by Zoom with Judge Green. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Plotkin?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck to you, sir. Your next appearance date is August the 23rd, 9:15 on Zoom with Judge Green. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, sir. Corporal, I'm sorry. Who was that? We were looking for Miss Kraus at one point. Mr.
Judge,
Batar, are you ready with something?
I think everybody's still back in my meeting or waiting room. Can I head back in there if you don't have anything?
Absolutely. There were a lot of people waiting, but please go ahead.
Thank
No,
you,
Judge, good morning, Judge. I don't have anything yet. I was just waiting on the prosecutor.
Hello, how are you? Hello?
Mr. Diaz?
Yeah.
You're calling out for a reason. What's going on, sir?
I was supposed to have, my name is Eugenio Trujillo. I was supposed to be today at 9:30 at I'm calling to order, ma'am.
What you'll see, sir, is an invitation to go into a breakout room. Court staff will get you relabeled, verify your information, and then send you back here to the main session, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Sorry about that.
Thank you. No worries.
Good morning,
Thank you.
Judge.
Yes, how may I help you, Mr. Glenda?
Yes, just checking in on Mr. Rich. He's on the call, ma'am.
You don't have to check in. If you see me, I see you, and our court staff will note that you're present.
Okay.
Thank you. Ms. Kraus, I tried to call your case and I think you were still meeting with Ms. Yafufi.
Yes.
There are at least 3 ahead of Mr. Morrissey.
Okay.
Just waiting
that's
for the
fine, Judge.
prosecutor to come back out, and it looks like, oh. Marianne, it looks like Mexicot, Shaw, and GFL, we can find Mr. Shaw. Mr. Trussell, we have not seen your attorney yet this morning. If you want to give Mr. Martell a call and get him on your 845 case.
Mr. Diaz, you should see an invitation for a breakout room.
Ms. Mandernack, were you ready with something?
Yes, Judge, I'm ready on, I think we're ready on Branham.
I'm sorry, did you say?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Did you
Branham,
Branham.
Jeremy Branham.
That's my case, Your
Thank
Honor.
you. This is 230535 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Jeremy Branham. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia Mandernack for the people, P84088.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, James W. Murray, P48047. I represent Mr. Jeremy Branham, who's physically present. Please identify yourself for the record.
Jeremy Branham.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Murray, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I am retained counsel. I have spoken to the assigned APA who's present with us, and she has sent me discovery, as I understand it, this morning. So I'd like a chance to review that discovery, request a second PCC, and there is a bond issue to address when appropriate.
How long of an adjournment, sir?
Well, I've got the discovery, so we're looking now in my book. When is your next available, Your Honor?
Tomorrow, next week, next Wednesday for me. If you're looking for a longer adjournment, next up is Judge Oakley.
We can do August 2nd, Your Honor. Do you have like a later morning? I have to be in Livonia.
The latest is 10:45.
Can we try that?
August 2nd at 10:45.
Yes, Your Honor.
August 2nd, 10:45, back with me, courtroom number 1 on Zoom, and then your bond issue, sir.
So the complainant and defendant have a 2.5-year-old child, and I did ask the prosecutor if she would consent to allowing conversation about the child only, and of course that would be consensual. with the complainant. That's the first item. The second item is that Mr. Branham, part of his job is to set up stores for Victory Lane, and his next job is in North Carolina. But since we're going to be back here so quickly, I think we'll have that PCC before his proposed departure time. We can deal with that issue at that time.
Right room, wrong room.
Is there currently a no contact order, Mr. Murray?
Well, Your Honor, I don't know for certain. I just anticipate that there would be based on a DV charge.
Your Honor, I'm checking it right now.
I'm looking at it. It was a weekend arraignment. There's a no contact order with Miss Shanna Lazinski. And Mr. Murray, if I'm deciphering your request, it's to have contact as is necessary to make arrangements for, provide care and support for the child.
That is correct. And I'm
sorry, Ms. Mandernack.
Your Honor, if it's to provide care and support for the minor child, then I would have no objection. My reservation is, I don't want to step into the family court's shoes, and if it were like regarding custody or visitation or exchange of the minor child, then I would be opposed. But if it's just for care, then I would have no objection.
Yes, it's just for care and to make arrangements for the minor child. There is no family case pending, and the family court has no jurisdiction over a criminal bond modification. So it's in this court's sole province to make that determination.
Ms. Mandernack, the court will amend the bond to allow contact exclusively to make arrangements for child care and custody. If between now and August 2nd, you find out that there's some reason why that's not an appropriate amendment, the court will address the matter again on that date. Other than that, the parties will be back next week, August the 2nd. Is there anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Murray?
Satisfied, and thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
Your Honor, I'll see you back at 9:30 on another matter, just to let you know.
8 minutes from now. Thank you, Mr. Murray.
Thank you.
This is 184583 SD. This is State of Michigan versus Tyler Mexicott. May I have your appearances, please?
Your Honor, Crystal Marie Medina on behalf of Mr. Mexicott. I'm sorry, I was waiting on Rima. I wasn't sure if she was here. Crystal Marie Medina on behalf of Mr. Mexicott. Mr. Mexicott, would you please state your full name for the record?
Tyler James Mexicott.
Thank you. Ms. Medina, she is not here, but Mr. Mexicott was scheduled at 8:30. This court is trying to get going on these cases. You've had the opportunity to speak to Ms. Yafufi. How are we proceeding this morning?
Your Honor, Ms. Yafufi has indicated that she herself has requested discovery in this matter from the OIC, that she is not in receipt of any discovery, that she is unable to proceed in this matter, Your Honor. Given that, we would move for dismissal.
Ms. Medina, the court will take your word as an officer of the court that the discovery materials are not available. Will grant your request for dismissal. This dismissal will be without prejudice. Is there anything else on behalf of Mr. Mexicott?
No, Your Honor, and thank you so much.
Thank you. Mr. Mexicott, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You do the same.
Thank you. This is 230536 FY, State of Michigan versus Daryl Morrissey. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Sarah Kraus, P81830. I'm standing in for the Attorney of Record, David Cripps, for Mr. Morrissey. Mr. Morrissey, can you take a seat or stand still, unmute, and state your name for the court, please?
Mr. Morrissey,
Yes, Your Honor.
state your name, sir.
Daryl
Yeah, so
Morrissey.
I'm there, Judge Robbins knows me quite well. So
I,
No, stay out here for a second. Until we figure out what's going on. Sit down.
Can you tell my?
What's going on? Sit down.
Can talk to the neighbor.
Sit
Mr.
down.
Morrissey,
I got police here, Your Honor. I don't know what's going on
Sit
and they're
down.
harassing me right now. This is my house.
Nobody's harassing you.
What do
We
you,
got a call here. We're trying to figure
Not
it
from
out.
here, from
We
next
need to
door.
listen first and not just come down Fillmore just to bother you.
you did because you're doing it now and you're violating my rights.
We're not violating.
Well, who called here? Why are you here? Why are you here?
Can somebody go speak to the caller?
You have no reason to be here. None. At all. Look at this, Your Honor.
excuse me? I'm
Yes, you
sorry.
see what's going on? I'm glad the judge is on here.
So am I.
Officer,
No, I'm not involved in this at all.
So as soon as we get that figured out, we'll be out of here.
I just told you I wasn't.
Okay, but we don't know that.
I just told
Okay?
you I wasn't.
It doesn't matter.
I
People lie to
told
us all
you.
the time.
It doesn't
People lie to us.
matter.
It does matter.
So I'm guilty.
matter.
I'm guilty until
You listen
innocent.
to
Morrissey,
I'm sorry, ma'am. They won't stop talking to me long enough for me to talk to
I'm
you,
sorry.
ma'am. No, I didn't.
Mr. Morrissey,
Yeah, no, by the neighbor. I already talked to her.
We have. We're here now. Let's figure this out.
Yes, ma'am.
what I'm inclined to do is adjourn this matter. If you
I
have
told her, I
something
said,
more
"What's the matter
pressing
with
on your
Tony? What's going
doorstep
on?"
right
Because
now,
I sent her over because it's a house.
Yes, Your Honor, we got some police matter going on right now. I'm sorry, so.
no,
I've
that's
been
all
here
right.
before.
Sir, do what
Yes,
you
ma'am.
need to do. Ms. Kraus, what were we doing in this matter this morning?
we were going to waive, Your Honor.
I can't waive with Mr. Morrissey being involved with the police right now.
I don't want
What
to
we'll
either,
do,
Judge.
if you're able to hang around for a minute, I'll have Mr. Morrissey disconnect. If you have a good phone number for him and he concludes his whatever's going on with the police on his porch, if you want to come back on and wave, I'm happy to do it. I can't do it with him being in the throes of something else right now, though.
I understand, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll see you shortly, hopefully. This is 2300498 SM, State of Michigan versus Aaron Rodgers. May I have your appearance, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendants. Mr. Rogers, please state your name for the record.
Unmute
Aaron
yourself,
Rodgers.
Mr. Rogers. Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the final pretrial in this matter. The victim in this case is here. Mr. Nunley, have you had the opportunity to speak to prosecutor this morning?
I did, yes. At this time, Your Honor, we're just asking for one more adjournment so that I can speak with a potential witness. Then at our next hearing, we are going to know decisively what we are going to do, whether we'll be studying it for trial or otherwise.
How long of an adjournment, sir?
I don't need long, so really it's up to the court's discretion.
It's up to you, sir. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
How about 2 weeks?
2 weeks puts us on August the 9th at
9:30.
I am in
at
person.
9:30 a.m. That's live in number 2 with Judge Oakley. Does
I'm-
the other, go ahead, Mr. Nunley.
I'm sorry, Judge. I'm in person in Oak Park that day. We could do the second, we could do the week before or the week after. Either or is fine.
Your call, sir.
Let's do the second.
At 10:30.
August 2nd at 10:30. That's on Zoom. Back here with me, Judge Martin, in courtroom number 1. Does Mr. Williams need to appear on that date, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Williams, you do not need to appear at that next date, next Wednesday, August 2nd at 10:30. You're welcome to, but you are not required.
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley, in this matter?
Nothing further, Judge.
Thank you. That concludes this matter. Mr. Rogers, I will see you next week. Have a good day, sir.
You too, Judge.
Thank you. This is 220839 FY, State of Michigan versus Mosaic Rich. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Judge Richard Lander for Mr. Rich. He's on the call, ma'am.
Mr. Rich?
Mr. Rich. Wake up.
Unmute yourself, sir, and state your name for the record, please. You have to unmute yourself, sir.
Mosiah Rich.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Glenda, how are we proceeding?
Judge, if we could set this for an in-person exam, ma'am, for August the 9th, I'm available all day, next 2 weeks from Wednesday.
I am not. That is not a criminal week for me. Mary Ann, what's our next exam date?
September 6th at 11 o'clock.
September 6th at 11 a.m. Live exam in courtroom number 1, live, Mr. Rich, in person at 11 a.m.
I
on
have a
September
trial
6th.
I have a trial that day, Judge. I can't do it.
September 13th at 11.
That's fine.
September 13th at 11 a.m. Mr. Glenda, is discovery complete in this matter?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Mr. Rich, you have a live exam on September 13th, 2023 in courtroom number 1. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
I'll call you, Mr. Rich.
This is 230365 FY, State of Michigan versus Eugenio Trujillo. May I have your appearances, please?
Scott Weinberg, P45874 on behalf of Mr. Trujillo. I see him on the
Sir,
screen.
I see him too. Unmute yourself, sir. State your name for the record, please.
Hi, Your Honor. My name is Eugenio Trujillo.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Weinberg, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, the prosecutor has offered a deal and we're going to accept it. It's pleading to a misdemeanor, a 1-year misdemeanor under 771. Did she write down the MCL number? Would you like that, Jen?
She did not, sir.
It's possessing a weapon in a sterile area. It's MCL 259.80F2. And she is offering it under 771.
771 for what period of time, sir?
We were asking for 3 months.
Raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You may put your hand down. Thank you, sir. Sir, you've had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Weinberg, and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after having that conversation, sir, is your understanding and agreement that you'll be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of possession of a weapon in a sterile area?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Yes, Your Honor.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
I understand that, Your Honor.
And you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, I haven't, Your Honor.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
Sir, is it true that on April the 7th, 2022 at Detroit Metro Airport, City of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you were in possession of a firearm in a sterile area?
Yes, I was, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Weinberg?
I am, Judge. Thank you.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of possession of a weapon in a sterile area and will dismiss the original charge of carrying concealed weapon. As previously indicated by your attorney, this plea is being taken pursuant to 771.1. Sentence will be delayed for a period of 3 months, so long as you incur no new offenses in the state of Michigan during that time and pay $900 in costs. The matters will be administratively reviewed for dismissal. Do you need more than 5 days to pay the $900, sir?
Your Honor, he is out of
No.
town. Did he have, just because he's out of town, Your Honor, could he have a week?
Can he have a week?
Thank you, Judge.
Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
That's fine. 7 days to pay. Is there anything else in this matter, Mr. Weinberg?
No, Judge, thank you.
Thank you. That concludes this matter, sir. You're free to go. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Martell, are you ready with your client, sir?
I am, Judge. Please and thank you.
This is 230510FY, the state of Michigan versus James Trussell. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to your staff. May it please this most honorable court, Edward Martell, P85051, on behalf of James Trussell, who joins us via Zoom. Mr. Trussell, please unmute yourself and state your name for the record. And Judge, thank you for allowing some latitude for my client. He's having some challenges with Zoom. At this point in time, Judge, I would ask this honorable court to waive his presence, his audio presence, although he is present via Zoom.
I see him, Mr. Martell. We're sending a request for Mr. Trussell to unmute himself and state his name. Have you spoken to Ms. Shafufi this morning?
Sister Counsel, I have spoken with Ms. Mandarek, and
That is
speaking with
correct, Your
Sister
Honor.
Counsel.
This is Ms. Mandernek's case. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. My apologies.
And
Yes,
speaking with
Judge.
Sister Counsel, it's my understanding that the witness is uncooperative, complaining witness, and therefore the people are unable to proceed, Judge. In light of same, I would move this honorable court to dismiss this case without prejudice.
That is correct, Your Honor. Complaining witness contacted me. She indicates that she does not want to participate in prosecution. I am unable to proceed without her in this case.
Sir, state your name for me, please. Thank you. Thank you for that representation, Ms. Mandernack. The court will grant the defense motion to dismiss this case. The dismissal is without prejudice. Mr. Trussell, the bond that was previously posted will be refunded to you less any fees due to the court. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Mandernack?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Martell?
Nothing, Judge. Always a pleasure. Have a great day.
Thank you, Mr. Trussell. You're free to go. Mr. Martell, I love whatever you're doing with that build out. It looks great.
Thank you, Judge. Have a great
Thank you,
day.
Your
again.
Honor. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. This is 230537FY, State of Michigan versus Cheryl Jackson. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Sam Sharikian, appearing on behalf of Ms. Jackson. Let me note that Ms. Jackson is the co-defendant with Mr. Darrell Morrissey.
And good morning, Your Honor. Rima Ashford on behalf of the people.
Ms.
I don't know
Kraus left for Oakland County.
Okay. Well, we're having problems all the way around, Judge. I have not spoken to Ms. Jackson. I did send her a letter. I did not get a response. So I don't know if she's there or not.
Sir, your audio is breaking up. That's number one. Number two, I saw the chat that you were here for her. I have not seen, oh, Ms. Kraus is back.
Judge, I am here. I do have to leave shortly for Oakland County.
I see you, ma'am. Okay. But I don't see Ms. Jackson.
Maybe Ms. Kraus can help with representing the co-defendant in this matter.
That's possible, Judge. I did leave Mr. Morse. It seems to be he's still handling that situation he was in earlier, possibly. I need an adjournment at this point, Judge. I did leave a message for him in the chat to call my office.
He's here. He's still muted. Would a week give you sufficient time for what you're trying to do, Ms. Kraus and Mr.
Sharikian, your judge.
Sharakian? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Or do you need more time?
A week will be fine.
Judge, there isn't any more. Your docket is full next week.
Judge Oakley's on the 9th.
That's fine, Judge.
That's fine.
At 9 o'clock.
And I'd simply ask if Ms. Kraus could you get Mr. Morrissey to reach out to Ms. Jackson, get in touch with me?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. Does that? include this
August
matter?
2nd. August 2nd at
Yes, I
9
heard
a.m.
that.
in
Actually-
person.
Mr. Morrissey, Mr. Morrissey, stop. I
I'm
left
sorry.
you a message in the chat. You need to call our office. We just have some questions, okay? And your court date is being adjourned until next week.
I thought you said
Not next week,
the
The
9th.
ninth?
not next week. It's 2 weeks. Yep. Yes.
Thank you.
August 9th at 9 a.m. That's live with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2.
Oh, so we're in person on that one. Is that right, Judge?
In person, yes.
All
Thank
right.
you.
got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too, Judge.
Thank you. Did we have Mr. Shaw log on as of yet? Leon Shaw?
I have not seen him, Judge.
We're trying to do. This is quite the morning. Good morning, Ms. Belcher.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I am super. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking.
What are you here for?
I have Mr. McKenzie, and I see that Marianne is inviting me to a breakout room to speak with him.
Thank you.
Thank
This
you.
is 230492 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Alice Matson. May I have your appearance, please?
Morning, Your Honor. Remind Proof on behalf of the people.
Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant. Ms. Matson, could you please state your name for the record, please?
Alice Matson.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for. There's a missing note in this file for some reason. Today is the day and time set for the final pretrial. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
It's my understanding that the victim has not appeared and we would be motioning the court to dismiss.
Why are you lurking?
David Keats. Do you want him released?
He's still on tether, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Ms. Yafufi, any response to the request for the dismissal?
That is correct, Your Honor. The complainant in this matter does not wish to proceed.
Defense motion to dismiss is granted. That dismissal is without prejudice. The bond that has been posted will be refunded to Ms. Matson or whoever it is that posted, less the administrative fees due to the court. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further. Thank you.
Thank you. That concludes this matter for you, Ms. Matson. Good luck to you. Have a good day. What I told Marlise is that he already he has a case in Third Circuit. She heard it yesterday. She left his bond in place. There's the new charge doesn't have anything to do with our charge. So yes, please release him. Do I need to write that or are you good? Thank you. I'm sorry. I had to think about it because we were gonna do it on the 8th, but there's no reason to do it on the 8th. Wayne Circuit's already dealing with it. Thank you. This is 23, thank you, 23L023240OT. This is State of Michigan versus GFL. May I have your appearance, please?
Good morning, Judge Michael Fish on behalf of GFL Environmental.
And good morning, Your Honor. Remind Proof on behalf of the people.
Today is the day and time set for the arraignment of pretrial in this matter. Mr. Fish, how are we proceeding?
My understanding is the oil leak will be dismissed and we have a fine of $250.
That is correct, Your Honor.
A fine of 250.
250.
You broke up. I'm sorry, Mr. Fish. You said it's being dismissed?
Yes, the oil leak's being dismissed, correct? Rima? A misdemeanor.
Yes, you've indicated, I'm sorry, the line cut off. You've indicated that he's fixed the issue, correct?
Correct.
So then it would just be the fine of $250.
The misdemeanors being dismissed and being replaced by
civil infraction, defective equipment.
Does your client need more than 5 days to pay that $250?
No, Judge.
Thank you. 5 days to pay. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Fish?
No, nothing, Judge. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You too, thank you. 23L558141, A, B, and C. These are State of Michigan versus Martell Ellis.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Martell Ellis. These cases were scheduled at 9:15. Corporal from Wayne County Sheriff's Department has been here present. It's now 9:47 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear, the B and C files, which are civil infractions, will be deemed in default. The A file, which is the misdemeanor file of driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied, will be set for show cause. That concludes this matter. Corporal, you're free to go. Thank you for your patience this morning.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
You too. Thank you, sir. This is 230210 State of Michigan versus Robert Blossom.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
No, I thought I saw them. Mr. Batar, what do you have, sir?
Your Honor, I have Darren Reed.
This is 230489 SD, State of Michigan versus Darren Scott Reed. Your appearance, please.
Daniel
Good morning,
Batar.
Your Honor. Rima Mahfouz on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Darren Reed, Your Honor. Mr. Reed, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, my name's Darren Scott Reed.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, as to the arraignment, we'll waive a formal reading and stand mute, and we do have a resolution.
That resolution, please.
My client will plead guilty to operating while visibly impaired.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Reed, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You may put your hand down. Sir, you've had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Batar. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes.
And after having that conversation, sir, is your understanding and agreement that you'll be tendering a plea of guilty to the to the reduced count of operating while visibly impaired?
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, I am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promise anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Mr. Reed, is it true that on July 15, 2022, Huron Township Police found you to be operating a motor vehicle while you were visibly impaired by some intoxicant?
Yes.
Mr. Batar, would you like to inquire further of your client?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Are the people satisfied?
People are satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Reed, the court will accept your plea to the guilty to the reduced count of operating while visibly impaired. As this is your first appearance, you had not previously been placed on bond. Your bond in this matter will be $5,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue participate until this matter has been resolved in its entirety. Condition of your bond is that you not purchase, possess, consume any alcoholic beverages until you receive further order from the court. As this is a drinking and driving offense, the next step in this matter will be you refer to the probation department. They will interview you, establish a sentence recommendation, and schedule you to return to this courtroom for sentence. The court's probation department will be reaching out to you by email and by phone. Please respond to their efforts to contact you so you may have the interview conducted and the sentence recommendation may be developed. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. I will see you back for sentencing. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too, Your Honor.
This is 173620 FD. This is State of Michigan versus Wade McKenzie. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Leanna Belcher on behalf of Mr. Wade McKenzie. Mr. McKenzie, will you please state your name for the record?
Wade McKenzie.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Belcher, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I have not received any of the discovery in this matter. I did send a message to Ms. Yafufi earlier today. I know it is an older file, so I'm not sure if that is part of the delay. Request was sent by my office to the prosecutor's office through evidence.com. I know the court will not allow us to schedule an examination date without having said discovery. So at this point in time, we would be requesting another probable cause conference.
Ms. Belcher, I'm happy to schedule an exam date without discovery. That's just not the grounds to adjourn the exam. So if you want to schedule an exam, we can do that. If you rather adjourn the PCC.
Well, with it being an older file, I guess I would defer to Ms. Yafufi if she thinks it's going to be something that she can obtain the discovery in a timely manner.
So thank you, Ms. Belcher. I just got a response from the officer in charge in this case when I did request it, and he's indicated that he's uploaded the paper, but there is no digital in this case. So I will send you the paper and then we'll see if we could work something out.
Okay.
That being the case, Ms. Belcher.
Well, Judge, that being the case, I guess we can set this for an in-person preliminary examination date. I did hear that the court's docket is full on the 2nd. I am available to appear on the 9th. Or I could appear on the 23rd.
An exam date with me would actually be September the 6th, I believe, Marianne.
Oh, that's perfect.
11 o'clock.
Mr. McKenzie, your live in-person preliminary examination will be scheduled with this court on September 6th, 2023 at 11 a.m. live here in courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Court. Is there anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, and Ms. Belcher, I did just send you that discovery. You should have it within the next few minutes.
Anything else, Ms. Belcher?
Sure, I did receive a link for evidence.com, so I will start downloading said discovery.
Thank you. Mr. McKenzie, have a good day. I'll see you on September 6th, sir.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Holler,
Yes, Your Honor.
what are you here for, sir?
Well, we have an original PCC for Mr. Leon Shaw. He is in the Wayne County Jail.
Marianne?
Yes.
Have you tried to locate Mr. Shaw?
No, I have not. But I will.
Would you please? Mr. Holler, we have not seen Wayne County yet this morning.
Well, I'll tell you, Judge, if necessary, what I would do is ask the court to simply waive his presence for this first PCC. I've consulted with him at length yesterday and given him the discovery. If the court is fine with waiving his appearance, I could ask the court to do that.
Ms. Yafufi, any objection?
No objection, Your Honor, and there will likely be a resolution to this case as well.
Thank you. The court will waive the defendant's presence. Mary Ann, never mind. Thank you. His presence having been waived. Mr. Holler, you've indicated that you've received discovery in this matter.
Correct.
How would you like to proceed, sir?
Well, Your Honor, I've discussed the matter with the prosecutor and she has extended a plea offer. I'd like to consult with my client on that. He's in the jail. And so we would like to have an adjourned PCC for that purpose.
How long of an adjournment, sir?
2 weeks.
2 weeks puts us on August the 9th.
Okay.
Back at 8:30. That will be with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2.
Okay. Let me,
Anything?
oh, I'm sorry, Judge. I'm sorry. I can't do it August the 9th. Let's say about, I've got to be in another court in person. This is going to be a Wednesday. Wow. What about August 16th?
August 16th with Judge Oakley, it'll still be that 8:30 time, sir.
Okay, August 16th wouldn't work either. I didn't mean August 16th. I don't know why I said that, Judge. I'm sorry. The next week is what I meant to say. August 23rd.
August 23rd, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. That will be with Judge Green on Zoom in courtroom number 3. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Holler?
No, that will be fine. And that'll be on Zoom. Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day, sir.
Bye-bye.
This is 230488 SD. This is State of Michigan versus Brandon DeVito. May I have your appearance, please?
Read my proof on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Trevor Daniel on behalf of Brandon DeVito, who's present via Zoom. Brandon, will you state your name for the record?
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Brandon DeVito.
Thank you, Mr. DeVito. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. Mr. Daniel, for purposes of arraignment, how are we proceeding, sir?
We will waive the formal reading and stand mute, and we do have a resolution.
That resolution is?
And I just need to confirm with Ms. Yafufi that we could plead no contest to operating while visibly impaired due to potential civil liability.
That is accurate, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. DeVito, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. Sir, you've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Daniel, and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's your understanding and agreement that you will be tendering a no contest plea to the reduced count of operating while visibly impaired this morning.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to enter the no contest plea?
No, Your Honor.
Sir, is it true that on October the 1st, 2022, Huron Township Police came in contact with you?
Yes.
Mr. Daniel, please continue the voir dire on your client to establish a factual basis for the plea.
Yes, or we would stipulate to using the police report if you would want to do that way. For the no contest.
I don't have the
plea.
police report. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Hold on,
That's
what are you
fine.
looking for? Huh? Do we do right way? No.
Okay, Mr. DeVito.
I'm sorry, Miss.
Sorry. Should I continue, Your Honor?
Yes, please. My apologies, sir.
Oh, that's fine. Mr. DeVito, on that date, the police department came in contact with you, correct?
Yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle on that time?
Yes.
And prior to operating, did you consume alcohol?
Yes.
And eventually a blood test was taken, and I believe the results were 0.13.
Yes.
And did the consumption of alcohol impair your ability to operate that vehicle?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Fufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. DeVito, the court accepts your no contest plea to the operating while visibly impaired, as is, this is your first appearance in this matter. Bond had not been set. The court will set your bond at $5,000 personal with the condition that you not purchase, possess, consume alcoholic beverages until this matter is resolved in its entirety. Because this is a drinking and driving offense, the next step in these proceedings is that the matter will be referred to the probation department. They are the ones that will conduct your interview and develop a sentence recommendation, schedule you to come back to this courtroom to have sentence imposed. They will be in contact and communication with you using the phone number and email address that you verified this morning, okay?
Yes.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Fufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Daniel?
The court will notify us of the return date for sentencing?
The probation department will, yes, sir.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. DeVito, thank you for your patience this morning, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You as well.
Thank you. Mary Ann, why did Brightway, what's going on with Brightway?
Vanessa.
Oh, Judge, I did resolve the Brightway matter, but I think they logged off Zoom completely. I don't see them in my room anymore.
I never saw them. There was not an agreement placed on the record. These are pre-hearings. So I don't know what Mr. Fufi did with the file. That's something that will be resolved at the end of the docket. Mr. Holler, you're still here for a reason. Do you have another case, sir?
No, I'm just going to log off here. I was just lost in thought. Just listening to you.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir. They didn't walk off. They must have stopped downstairs. Mr. Powers, have you spoken with Mr. Fufi?
No, I have not, Your Honor.
Let's get you into her breakout room.
Okay,
Ms.
thank you.
Lewis. Have we seen, yep, your attorney's in waiting to speak with the prosecutor, ma'am. Good morning, Mr. Davis.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine at this time.
Your attorney is waiting to speak to the prosecutor. We'll get back to you as soon as we possibly can, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shit, I don't have nobody in my business.
Waste management. Mr. Powers.
Mr. Powers, you spoke with Ms. Yafufi?
I did, Your Honor. We've resolved all the cases. We can put those on the record if you would like.
23L023237 A and B, State of Michigan versus Waste Management.
Yes, Sean Powers, on behalf of Defendant Waste Management, Your Honor. We have reached an agreement to resolve the overweight fine for a total of $3,700.
And the improper load?
Oh, that one's dismissed.
Thank you. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay the $3,700
Yes, how much time can you allow, Your Honor?
for the ticket that your client has known about, sir? How long does your client need?
Well, can we have 4 weeks?
Let's try 2 weeks.
2 weeks, okay, I will take 2 weeks. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Anything else, Mr. Powers?
Yes, there's 4 total tickets. I'm sorry, 5, 4 more.
Then, hold on one second. Let me. Were they under the waste management?
Yes, Your Honor. They were actually not originally scheduled for today, but they were accelerated from next week.
If they're not scheduled for today, I don't have them, so I can't make notes on files I don't have.
Oh, boy. Yeah, the prosecutor had them. Should I tell her to send them forward to you or?
She'll probably send them downstairs if she's resolved them. Otherwise, what I will suggest is that you check back on the court's ROA, the online ROA, probably on Friday, Monday, make sure that they have been resolved.
Okay,
I just don't have them.
okay. All right. Very good, Your Honor.
Thank you,
very
sir.
much, then. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mr. Hilgendorf,
Yes, Your Honor.
your client's file was missing from my docket. It was with the court administrator for some reason. I had not followed up with it.
Okay.
Let me see if my secretary is available. Mary Ann will check and see what happened to the Thomas Ostrike file.
Judge, did you see that's with the court administrator?
It was, my note was that Thomas Ostrike was with Mariah. That was as of Monday. When I checked the files last night, I didn't have it. I'm flipping right now. I don't have it. If it's a file, I still don't have it. If it's a ticket file, Miss Yafufi has it, but I think it's an actual file. Yep, it's a file. If you say it twice, it makes it something different, I guess. Mr. Margolis, are we ready with Mr. Davis?
Yes, we are, as long as you got him on
Give me-
Zoom.
He's on Zoom. Give me one moment.
Okay.
Oh, okay. As soon as Ms. Yafufi pops out, we will get Mr. Davis's case.
And I'm just gonna
This is
address the issue
called-
of bond.
Absolutely.
The prosecutor has no objection. She'll just leave it to the discretion of the court.
I'm just waiting. As soon as she gets out.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You okay, Fred?
Oh, yes, sir. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Well, I'm glad I got this matter. That's why I wrote to the courts, to get this kind of resolved, because it's been lagging over me for some years now. And I think this is like one of my holdbacks as far as being successful in life. So, I'm ready to get it taken care of. I got this fish to fry up here in Oakland County. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'll find out on the 1st of August. However, I wanted to make everything fall right in a row. I had a job that was waiting on me, paying me about $28 an hour. Unreal. So that's just where I'm at. We push forward, or whatever the plea bargain may be, or whatever we have on the table. I'm willing to move.
No, Mary Ann, no.
Well, yes, sir.
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Ambrose. This is This is 184929 FY, State of Michigan versus Isis Lewis. May I have your appearance, please?
Yes, Ronald Ambrose appearing on behalf of Ms. Lewis.
Ms. Lewis, state your name for me, please.
Isis Lewis.
Thank you. Mr. Ambrose, have you spoken to the prosecutor this morning?
I have, and we're agreeing to set this matter for a preliminary examination.
Let's do some procedural things first. This case is in warrant status. The court will recall the warrant. There is a recommendation from Romulus Police that Ms. Lewis bond be set at 20,000, 10%. Your comment as to bond, sir? Or your response to the arraignment?
Waive the formal reading of the arraignment. She's always been available to me, so I don't think she knew that these charges were issued against her. She's now out of state. So I just asked the bench warrant be set aside.
The court will recall the warrant in this matter. Set your bond, Ms. Lewis, at 10,000 personal. You do not need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by the court until such time as this matter is resolved in its entirety. Do you have any reason to be in contact or communication with Tiana White?
No, ma'am, I have not spoken to Miss White since back in 2018.
Understood, but inasmuch as this matter is now moving forward, what will happen is the court will put a no contact order in place. And no contact means no contact, no direct contact, no contact through third parties, no contact through social media. If this court receives report that you have tried to be in contact or communication with the complainant, in this case, Ms. Tiana White, it could be viewed as a violation of the terms of your bond. Your bond could be revoked. You could spend the rest of these proceedings in custody. Do you understand?
Yes, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Ambrose, have you received the discovery in this case?
Yeah, well, the prosecutor indicated she had sent it yesterday. I looked at it, I didn't see it, but she said she would resend it to me. I do have some documents from my client though.
And you were indicating that you were requesting a preliminary examination in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Our next available date is
September 6th at 12:30.
September 6th at 12:30, Mr. Ambrose?
Yeah, that'll work.
September 6th, 2023 at 12:30 p.m. in person in courtroom number 1 with me, Judge Martin. Ms. Lewis, whatever you need to do to get here on time, 12:30 on September the 6th. Anything else, Mr. Ambrose?
No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good luck to you, Ms. Lewis. I'll see you on September 6th. Have a good day.
Yes, ma'am. You too, Judge. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Murray, is your client with you, sir?
Your Honor, Mr. Blossom is physically present.
Have you spoken to the prosecutor regarding this matter?
I have, Your Honor, and if I may, James
Let me
W.
call-
Murray.
I was gonna say, let me call the case and then we can get going on Mr. Blossom, 230210 FD, State of Michigan versus Robert Blossom.
Your Honor, good morning. May it please the court. James W. Murray, P48047. I represent Mr. Blossom. I did speak with the prosecutor. She is going to try to locate some digital discovery for me, and we both have agreed on August 30th as a second PCC date if the court would permit.
We'll get there in just one second, Mr. Murray, but this case has a warrant attached to the front of it. The court will recall the warrant, and then for purposes of arraignment,
Waive a formal reading. I did explain to Mr. Blossom the charges and the maximum penalties associated with each charge. And he's standing mute to those charges.
thank you. Warrants recalled, Mr. Blossom, the court shows you standing mute to the charges against you. The warrant request from Sumter Township was 10,000, 10%. Mr. Murray, your comment as to bond.
So, Your Honor, this is a 2021 case. Shortly after the arrest, I made contact with Detective Toth, and apparently the case was only authorized April of 2023. Mr. Blossom is 58 years old. He has a long-term girlfriend that has a valid license. This is a guy that I don't think we have to worry about until we resolve the case. But he'll do whatever you ask him to do. And he certainly
Thank
is not
you.
hiding from the case because, as I said, I was on it right after the arrest. And I have periodically inquired about this potentially becoming a case with the court clerk. And then once I was informed, here we are.
Thank you. The court has reviewed the criminal history in the file, and it appears that Mr. Blossom, other than this incident, have been a relatively unremarkable record for quite some time. Your bond will be set at 10,000 personal. You don't need to post any money, but what you must do is continue to appear as directed by this court until this matter is resolved. Because of the allegations contained in the file, sir, a condition of your bond is that you not purchase, possess, consume alcoholic beverages. Until further order of the court. And Mr. Duncan, Mr. Murray, you were indicating that the parties had agreed to an August 30th
Yes.
PCC.
That would be correct. And Mr. Blossom would appear with me physically by Zoom if permitted, if that's your docket, Your Honor.
It is not my docket. That will be with Judge Green at
9 o'clock.
9 a.m. on August the 30th on Zoom in number 3 with Judge Green. Anything else in this matter, Mr. Murray?
Satisfied, Your Honor. We'll be there.
Thank you. Mr.
Thank you.
Blossom, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Caceres, good to see
Good
you,
morning,
sir.
Your Honor.
Mr. Gordata is here. His attorney is in a breakout room with the prosecutor, but we will get you connected to him, to her as soon as possible. I'll get Ms. Yafufi out so that we can get Mr. Davis on.
Ok, nos van a pasar, Franklin, nos van a pasar a una zona donde vas a poder hablar con tu abogado. Tenemos que esperarnos un momento. Tienes tu micrófono apagado, no sé si escuchaste.
Oh, sí, lo escuché.
Ok, gracias.
Ok.
He's aware, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Yafufi, my apologies for interrupting you, but we have 210762FY and 230166FY. These are both State of Michigan versus Fred Davis. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Elliot Margolis, P28078, on behalf of Fred Davis in each of these cases, Judge.
Mr. Davis, state your name for me, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Last of Davis, first of Fred.
Thank you. Ms. Yafufi, I interrupted you because Mr. Davis is in Oakland County. We do not want to keep their officers any longer than we have to. These matters were scheduled for, both of these cases are in warrant status. Mr. Margolis, the court will recall the warrants in these matters.
Thank you.
These cases are scheduled for PCC. How are we proceeding this morning?
Mr. Davis is going to waive his right to an exam in each of these cases. I've discussed it with him already. He understands he'll be bound over to circuit court.
Thank you. Mr. Davis, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear affirm testimony you give in these matters will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. Sir, you've been able to discuss both of these cases with your attorney, Mr. Margolis?
Oh, yes, I have, ma'am.
And sir, you understand that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination where the people would have to show, the prosecution would have to show that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime?
Yes, Your Honor. Would I like to have it?
And sir, and after having that conversation with Mr. Margolis, you wish to waive your right to have this examination?
Well, the decision wasn't quite made, but if this moves and things forward, then I'm gonna say yes, because these charges, one's from 2015, I can't even remember. However, the one on April, I do recall. Another one in 2015 was at a CVS that I was a participant in. That
Mr. Hall, I'm sorry, Mr. Davis.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Davis, I will suggest that you do not speak specifically about what's alleged to
yes.
have happened. This is the
Yes.
procedural part to get, okay. So after having that conversation with Mr. Margolis, it's not your understanding that you'll be waiving your right to have preliminary examinations in these cases?
Yes,
And sir, you're doing that freely and voluntarily.
yes,
You haven't been threatened in any way, promising anything to get you to waive your right to have preliminary examinations.
no,
You understand that once you waive these examinations, the next step in the proceedings, that you'll be bound over as charged to the circuit court.
yes, ma'am.
Mr. Margolis, because you appear on Zoom, there's not a signed waiver. Do you authorize the court to sign the waiver on behalf of yourself and your client?
Yes, Judge, please do. And if I can
Any
address the
objection
issue
for-
of bond.
Any objection from the people?
No objection, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Margolis, the issue of bond.
Your Honor, my client is 57 years old. Other than priors in the 1990s, he only has a prior in 2015, I believe, for use. And other than that, he's been clean. He's presently in Oakland County Jail on a receiving and concealing charge that he claims his innocence on before Judge Cunningham. His bond in that case right now is $15,000, 10%, that he's been unable to meet, but he's trying to get together monies to meet that bond or get the bond reduced. He's due to be in court on August 1st in front of Judge Cunningham on that case. But other than that, he, obviously he can't meet any cash bonds on this case. And we're asking for personal bonds on this case so that if he can get the $1,500 together on the Oakland County matters, he'll be able to bond out. He has no CAPIAS record.
His bond in this case is $5,000 personal. And both cases, the bond set by this court have been $5,000 personal. Were you looking for something different?
No, that's fine. I didn't know what the bond was. I saw no bond. So 5,000 personal is beautiful. Thank you, Judge.
That being the case, Mr. Davis, the court has accepted your waivers being freely and voluntarily given. The next step in these proceedings will be an arraignment on the information, which will be at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice on Wednesday, August the 2nd, 2023 at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond in these matters will continue. Is there anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Margolis?
No, Judge. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Davis, good luck to you, sir. You have a wonderful afternoon.
And you too, Your Honor. Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Mr. Hilgendorf, I received response that the note that I have that the file was with a specific person turns out not to be accurate. They're trying to locate the file. Have you spoken to the prosecutor?
He has, Your Honor.
I don't have the file, but and I don't see, is your client with you?
Yes, he's standing outside my door. So we were here on July 12th for an arraignment pretrial.
I'm sorry. No. Let me actually find the case number. And even though I don't have the file, I don't want to hold you when we are. I know, 23WM00937SD, State of Michigan versus Thomas Ostrike.
Remain on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Aaron Hilgendorf appearing on behalf of Thomas Ostrike, who's present. we have no objection to doing this by Zoom. He's in the camera now.
And the file magically appeared. Thank you. State your name for me, sir.
Thomas Michael Ostrike.
Thank you. Ms. Shafufi,
Yes, Judge.
review this file or her file.
I can take it, review this file. I
Okay.
can take it into her.
Yep. Mr. Ostrike, we need to pass the matter momentarily. Ms. Shafufi, Mariah is bringing the file to you with an update. And as soon as I get the signal that it's ready, I'll recall the matter.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank
Can I be put in
you.
a breakout room with Ms. Yafufi?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Mr. Batar, are we ready?
Judge, I'm ready on Donnie Collier. I'm also ready on Heather Klein, but I think the victim here is available on Klein in the waiting room, and we'll need Miss Yafufi as well.
Okay. But not for the Collier matter.
That's correct. We can do that without him.
3S 4224866 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Donnie Collier. May I have your appearances, please?
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Collier, Your Honor. Mr. Collier, can you state your name for the record for the judge, please?
My name is Donnie Collier.
And sir, turn your video on. Today is the day.
My screen's just start my video. Okay.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment of pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, Mr. Collier is going to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and the prohibited turn will be dismissed.
Thank you. Mr. Collier, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you've given this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Batar, and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's your understanding and agreement this morning, sir, that you'll be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and the original charge will be dismissed.
Thank you, ma'am. Yes.
And sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily.
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been promised anything, threatened in any way to get you to plead guilty.
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
I'm in fact guilty.
Sir, is it true that on June 26, 2023, Romulus Police found you to be allowing an unlicensed driver to operate a motor vehicle?
Yes, ma'am.
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Sir, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and will dismiss the original charge of operating with no license or multiple licenses. Mr. Batar, anything before fines and costs are assessed in this matter?
Oh, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Collier, the court will impose a fine of $100. There's cost of $100. There's $75 mandatory crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, and $20 fund fee. That's $345, sir. Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yeah, can I do a payment plan over 30 days, Your Honor?
Let's just give you 30 days to pay, Mr. Collier. How's that?
That's great.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Collier. That concludes this matter, sir. Have a good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. God bless.
Thank you. Ms. Knapp, did you need to speak to the prosecutor, or have you already spoken to Ms. Yafufi?
I have not, but I would like to speak to my client first, Your Honor. I've not spoken to him yet.
Mr. McKinney?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Ms. Knapp, I was just confirming that that's your client.
It is. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it is. I
Let's get you
apologize.
connected. Let's get you connected.
Thank you.
Sir,
Thank you.
Sir, when you're done speaking with your attorney, you need to accept the invitation to join the breakout room to speak with the clerk.
And then we have 230 up. Are they ready on that one? Okay. Mr. Bitar, I'll get back to Ms. Klein in just 1 second. I want to get the, oh, you know what, Mr. Hilgendorf? What happened? He's in with his client. Okay. This is 2300506 SM. This is State of Michigan versus Heather Klein. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Akis on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Heather Klein, Your Honor.
Ma'am, unmute yourself and state your name for the record.
Heather Klein.
Today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Bitar, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we have a resolution. My client will plead guilty to the offense. It would be under 771.1 for 3 months. The only stipulation is no contact with the complainant.
Ms. Klein, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you've had the opportunity to discuss this matter with Mr. Bitar. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties?
Yes.
And after having that conversation, ma'am, is your understanding and agreement that you will be tendering a plea of guilty as charged to malicious use of telecommunication services?
Correct, yes.
And you understand that if the court accepts the plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind?
Correct, yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor?
Yes.
And ma'am, you're tendering this plea freely and voluntarily?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I say, are you tendering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promising anything to get you to plead guilty?
Correct.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ms. Klein, is it true that on December 27, 2022, in the city of Belleville, you engaged in the malicious use of a telecommunications service?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Yafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty as charged to the malicious use of a telecommunications service. As indicated by Mr. Bitar, this sentence will be delayed for a period of 3 months, so long as you incur no new criminal offenses in the state of Michigan and pay costs of $200. The court will review the matter for administrative dismissal. Ma'am, do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
No, I can come pay it Friday.
Anything else in this case, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Bitar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Ms. Klein, good luck to you, ma'am. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I want to get Miss Medina. Ms. Yafufi, have you spoken to Miss Medina regarding Mr. Guardado?
I have not yet.
Would you make that your priority? Mr. Caceres, the interpreter, is here and we do not want to hold him any longer than absolutely necessary.
Will do, Your Honor. I'll go back into the.
Thank you.
Parece que ya nos van a poner con el abogado tuyo.
Ok, está bien. Está bien.
Mr. Graham, have you spoken to the prosecutor?
I have, Your Honor. We have come to a plea agreement.
This is 3S4210636 SI, State of Michigan versus Major Construction.
Again, not again, but good morning, Your Honor. Richard Graham on behalf, on behalf of Major Construction, with the authority and permission to enter into a plea agreement. I have spoken to the prosecutor. We have come to a plea agreement. My client will plead responsible to the overweight civil infraction and with a recommendation of a fine of $550.
Thank you, sir. The court will accept your plea on behalf of your client of responsible to the overweight, assess a fine of $550. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay that amount, sir?
I think they can pay that within 5 days.
5 days to pay. Anything else in this matter?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your patience. You have a good day.
And I hope you do too. Thanks.
Thank you. Mr. Robinson.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. This is 3S4217205SI, State of Michigan versus Capacity Transport.
That is correct, Your Honor. Your Honor, this
You've
is
had
the-
the chance.
I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead, sir.
This is the date and time scheduled for a pre-hearing on the charge of operating a vehicle with a misload. I've had the opportunity to discuss the matter with Ms. Yafufi, and we have reached a plea agreement that we offer for the court's approval. Pursuant to the plea agreement, I would enter a plea of responsible on behalf of my client to the charge of misloaded commercial motor vehicle in exchange for a reduction of the fines and costs to $500. I do have authority to enter into that plea on behalf of my client. And if the court will accept that plea, we ask until August 11th to make the payment.
Thank you, Mr. Robinson. The court will accept the plea of responsible on behalf of your client, Capacity Transport, to the misload charge with a fine of $500 payable on or before August 11th. Anything else this morning?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you for your patience, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Longstreet.
Morning, Judge. I am here
on San Filippo.
Yeah, did he check in?
He has not.
Okay. He was there, he's out on bond, correct?
I'm sorry?
Is he out on bond?
He is. It was 2,000 personal.
And he was there last week?
Yes. He, not last week, it looks like July the 12th, he was here.
Okay. So Judge, I did get a number for him. I will try to text him and see if I can figure out what's going on.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Okay. I'll stand by.
Ms. Knapp, you had an opportunity to speak to Mr. McKinney?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you need to speak to the prosecutor as well?
I don't believe so. Mr. McKinney would like us to schedule this for a preliminary exam.
Is discovery complete in this matter, Ms. Knapp?
I believe everything but video, Your Honor, which I can privately contact, Miss Yafufi about that.
Okay, this is 230507 FY. This is State of Michigan versus McKinney. May I have your appearance, please?
Certainly. Good morning again, Your Honor. Leslie Knapp appearing on behalf of the defendant Saquon McKinney, who joins me on Zoom today. We do consent to Zoom for this hearing.
Mr. McKinney, state your name for the record, please.
Saquon Torrey McKinney.
Thank you. Ms. Knapp, before the court called the case, you indicated that you have paper discovery. You will contact Madam Prosecutor for the digital. You're asking that the exam be scheduled in this matter?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Before we do that, I want to disclose to you that I'm married to an elected official in Van Buren Township. I make that disclosure as Van Buren Township is the issuing agency in this case. My husband's not involved in the day-to-day operations of the Public Safety Department. He doesn't know anything about Mr. McKinney's case and has no impact or influence on how this court rules in any matter. That having been disclosed, do you need to discuss the matter with your client, or are you ready to receive a date of the in-person preliminary examination?
Your Honor, I personally would waive any potential appearance of a conflict. I don't believe there is one. I will certainly discuss that with Mr. McKinney, but I don't anticipate any problem. So we'll take a date, please, Your Honor.
Your live exam date will be
September 6th at 1 o'clock.
September 6th, 2023 at 1 p.m. Mr. McKinney, that means to be here at the 34th District Court in courtroom number 1 with me, Judge Martin, on September the 6th at 1 p.m. Ms. Knapp, anything else on behalf of your client?
That's it, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Mr. McKinney, good luck to you, sir. I will see you on September 6th. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, you too.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Okay, take care, Mr. McKinney. I'll be in touch.
Okay, you too. Take care.
This is a recall of 23L558141 A, B, and C. These are State of Michigan versus Martell Ellis. Your appearances, please.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Mr. Ellis, Your Honor.
State your name for me, sir.
Martell Ellis.
Thank you. Mr. Batar, these cases were called at 9:47. Mr. Ellis was not here. Corporal Cades from the Wayne County Sheriff's Department was here. Based on Mr. Ellis's failure to connect timely this morning, the court indicated that show cause and defaults would enter. I saw him appear later in your waiting room. You've now discussed the case with him. How are we proceeding this morning?
Yes, Your Honor, and he apologizes for that. He's actually in the courthouse right now. He didn't realize he could appear on Zoom. He is going to plead to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. The civil infractions will be dismissed.
Thank you. Mr. Ellis, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. Why do they have you downstairs? Is there some, I see somebody in the breakout room.
Oh yeah,
I
didn't know about the Zoom, know how to work it, so I was here early. They were just trying to help me out and getting me on Zoom, and I was here like at 9:45, and but they helped me.
Mr. Ellis, I understand and appreciate that, and I see someone in our Zoom room. I do not like people to conduct their hearings in the hallway. Not sure why they didn't just bring you upstairs. That's okay. No, we're fine. If you're good, I'm good.
Okay.
Sir, you've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Batara. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, it's your understanding and agreement that you will be tendering a plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, and the original charge will be dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
And sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Ellis, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No, I'm in it, yes, voluntarily, yeah.
Yes, you've been threatening.
No, ma'am, I haven't been threatened, no.
Thank you. Mr. Ellis, you're pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty.
Yes,
Sir, is it true that on June the 13th, 2023, Wayne County Sheriff's found you to be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in the city of Romulus?
yes,
Satisfied, Mr. Batar?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Ellis, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and will dismiss the original charge of driving while licensed, suspended, revoked, or denied, along with dismissing the civil infraction, speeding, and no proof of insurance citations that were also issued in this matter. Mr. Batar, any comment before fines and costs are imposed in this matter?
Judge, he needs 30 days to pay if that's possible, please.
Absolutely. Mr. Ellis, the court will impose a fine of $100, cost of $100. There's $75 mandatory crime victims fee, $50 mandatory state cost, and $20 fund fee. That's $345. This court typically requires payment within 5 days of the date of they are imposed, but sir, Mr. Batar has argued and asked for 30 days to pay. The court will allow you 30 days to pay that $345. Of course, if you're able to pay it earlier, you may come in earlier and pay it, okay?
okay.
Anything else, Mr. Batar?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Ellis, thank you for coming in and resolving this matter this morning. You have a good day and good luck to you.
Okay, you too, bless you too.
Ms. Medina, have you had the opportunity to be in a breakout with Mr. Caceres and Mr. Guardado?
Your Honor, I was not in a breakout room with Mr. Caceres, but I was able to speak with my client directly, Mr. Guardado. We are prepared to go on the record, and thank God we have Mr. Caceres' services for that record, Your Honor.
Oh, thank you. Is Mr. Garcia and Mr. Hector Garcia and Luis Garcia also present? No? Okay.
Not that I'm aware of, Your Honor. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
I was specially appointed to this case yesterday.
I'm sorry. It looks like they were all together from the same address and at the same location. I thought these were all together. But not, okay. I understand, Ms. Medina, it's fine. This is 23N223889SM. This is State of Michigan versus Franklin Guardado. May I have your appearance, please?
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Guardado. Mr. Guardado does require the services of a Spanish interpreter, Your Honor. However, we were able to resolve this by way of a plea to a civil infraction, and I am prepared to plead responsible on his behalf. So I'll let the court do.
Thank you. Mr. Caceres, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm that you will translate English into Spanish and Spanish into English to the best of your ability, sir?
I do.
Thank you. Mr. Guardado, state your name for the record, sir.
Franklin, di tu nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Franklin Alfredo Pineda Guardado.
Thank you.
Franklin Alfredo Pineda Guardado.
Ms. Medina, you've indicated that there's a resolution of this matter to a civil infraction.
Yes,
La
Your Honor.
señorita Medina indicó que ya había una resolución con relación a este caso y va a ser una infracción civil en este caso.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. My understanding is that this would be reduced to an impeding traffic citation, Your Honor, and speaking with APA.
Y esto va a ser reducido a una acusación de impedir el tráfico vehicular.
Okay.
And you have authority from your client to enter the plea of responsible on his behalf to this civil infraction impeding traffic?
Le pregunta si tiene autoridad de parte del acusado, o sea, tú, para poder hacer esta declaración de declararse responsable de impedir el tráfico vehicular y su respuesta fue sí.
Sí, sí está.
Yeah, yes, Your Honor, I do have his authority.
Dice que sí tiene su autoridad.
And I'm prepared
court
to.
accept-
Thank you.
The court accepts the plea of responsible.
El tribunal acepta la declaración de responsabilidad
Imposes a fine of $200.
y te imponen una multa de $200.
Ok, está bien.
Does he
Okay.
need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
¿Necesitas más de 5 días para pagar esta cantidad?
Sí.
Sí, yes.
How long?
¿Cuánto necesitas para pagar esta multa?
30 días.
¿Cuánto?
30 días.
30 days.
$30 days to pay. Thank you.
Ok, te conceden los 30 días para pagarlo. Gracias.
Ok, gracias.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank
much,
you,
Your
Mr.
Honor.
Caceres.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I leave?
Absolutely. Thank you for your assistance this morning.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
You too. Heather,
Yes.
Ms. Longstreet has joined us on Mr. Sanfilippo. Have you had any contact with him by chance?
I have not.
And Judge, I emailed and called, and I did not get a reply. I did leave a voicemail message. Does the court have an address for Mr. Sanfilippo?
We do. Give me one moment.
Okay. So, Judge, if I may, what I would propose is to put this over for 1 week. We'll send them a letter and try to make contact with them. Also call and get it assigned to a lawyer.
This is 230495 FY State of Michigan versus Jason Sanfilippo.
Christine Longstreet from the Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, appearing on behalf of Mr. Sanfilippo for purposes of this hearing.
And Rima Mafuchi on behalf of the people.
Thank you. This, Ms. Longstreet, I appreciate their representation. This case, Mr. Sanfilippo had been arraigned by Judge Oakley back on July 3rd, 2023, and for reasons that have still not been made clear, there has been some issue in getting him and assigned an attorney. He has appeared. While this assignment was pending, Ms. Longstreet has appeared this morning, has indicated that she will reach out to him. She's already called him this morning without
text.
response. The next date, actually, Ms. Longstreet, that's available is August the 9th at 9:45 a.m. That's an in-person PCC with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2.
Okay. I'll make sure that someone from our office gets assigned to the case and that we send a letter and continue to attempt contact, or we'll send an investigator out.
Thank you so very much. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Longstreet?
No, thank you.
Thank you for your assistance, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Thank you. Brightway Transport.
Yes, Judge. Rima Mafuchi on behalf of the people.
These are 3S4209421 SI and 3S4219-109 SI. Sir, your name?
Nazir Jawad.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pre-hearing. Have you spoken to the prosecutor about these matters?
Yes,
Yes,
we
Your
did.
Honor, if I may place the terms on the record.
Absolutely.
Okay, so for the 9421 matter, that will be reduced to $900. And for the 9109, that will be reduced to $156.
$156.
$56.
So a total of $1,056.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Jowish, that's your agreement and understanding.
Yes,
You're tendering a plea of responsible in these two matters with a total due of $1,056.
yes.
Do you need more than 5 days to pay this amount?
Nope, I already posted the bond, so
We'll apply the bond, and if the bond, I don't have the paper file anymore, so if the bond is sufficient to cover those fines and costs, that's fine. Otherwise, you'll need to make arrangements on the balance.
Judge, it looks like it looks like there was two bonds posted. One was for 1540 and then the other was 1045.
And that's why I said if they're sufficient to cover, fine. And if it sounds like they're beyond what is necessary to satisfy, this court will refund anything beyond what the assessed fines and costs are.
Thank you, Judge.
thank you. Your
Anything
Honor.
else, Mr. Jawick?
Well, thank you very much, Your Honor.
You're very welcome, sir. You have a good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Ms. Shafufi, what happened with Mr. Hilgendorf? Have you spoken to him?
I have not, but I'm ready to call the case. It's I had a chance to speak to Mariah.
Okay. And then let's get him back out here then. Mr. Nickel for ground control.
Yes.
3S. Hold on, 3S4219-679 SI and 3S4219-611 SI. These are both State of Michigan versus ground control property. Your appearances.
Remax who on behalf of the people.
State your name, sir.
Douglas Nickel.
Mr. Nickel, you're the resident agent for ground control.
Yes.
You've spoken with the prosecutor.
Yep.
Ms. Yes,
Yes.
Ms. Shafufi.
Yes, Your Honor. For one ticket, the first one being 9679, there will be a fine of $300, and then we are dismissing the second one.
300.
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Nickel, that's your understanding and agreement.
Yes.
You're tendering a plea of responsible to being mislowed
Yes.
with a $300 fine.
Yes.
Do you need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
We'll mail out a check today, so maybe 7 for the mail.
7 days to pay. Anything else, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Nickel?
All set. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
This is a recall of 23WM00937 ST, State of Michigan versus Ostrike.
Remax who on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Aaron Hilgendorf appearing on behalf of Thomas Ostrake, who's present. State your name.
Thomas Ostrake.
Thank you. The court passed this matter was scheduled for pretrial this morning. You've had an opportunity to speak. Mr. Hilgendorf, how are we proceeding?
Judge,
Your
it's
Honor.
my understanding that the city will be picking up this case. At this time, the people move to dismiss this case at the state level.
No objection.
Thank you. This matter is hereby dismissed. That dismissal is without prejudice. The indication is that it will be reissued as a local violation. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Hilgendorf?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you for your patience this morning, sir. Have a good day, Mr. Ostrike. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge, you don't need me for anything else.
3S.
Anything left on the docket?
Mr. Batara, I always need you. What are you talking about?
Well,
Oh, for the docket? No, of course not. We're good. Thank you.
all right. Good to see you, Judge. Good to see you, or good to hear you, Mary Ann. I was actually in person last week, by the way, or, well, no, on Monday. I'm sorry. I was there in person on Monday with Judge Oakley. I didn't get to see either of you.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
heads
we were
up.
here. Funny how that worked out.
All right. Take care. I'll see you next time. See you, Sammer.
Thank you.
Bye, Rima.
Hi.
These are 3S 4215829 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Ali Darsham. Mr. Jadala. You're muted.
I'm sorry. Good morning, Your Honor. Samar Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Ali Darsham.
You've spoken to Ms. Yafufi.
I have, and Your Honor,
What are we doing?
We've agreed to dismiss the equipment violation, and we've agreed that the overweight fine would be $240. I have the authority to enter into this plea on behalf of my client, Judge.
Do you need more than 5 days to pay the 240 on the misload?
Can we have 2 weeks, Your Honor?
Absolutely. 14 days on the A file misload for $240. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Nothing from Mr. Darsham. That's all.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
I also have Mr. Dugasta, Your Honor. I have another matter.
Oh, give me 1 second. Why are you back there? I don't, Marianne, she stands right here, just so far enough where I can't reach her.
I don't have anything right away transport. I need a file.
I don't have the file.
They're at my counter.
I don't have the file, but if you walk out those front doors, it's 1056 total. Do you? This little smudge on your finger. If you walk straight through there, she has the paper file. 3S 4235787 SI, State of Michigan versus Johannes Dugasa?
Respectfully, Your Honor, Samar Jadala, P62186, appearing on behalf of Mr. Dugasa. At this time, Your Honor, after speaking with the prosecutor, this matter will be reduced to an impeding traffic. I have the authority to enter into this plea on behalf of my client.
Court accepts a plea of responsible to impeding traffic. Was there a conversation about the fine and cost?
There was not, Your Honor.
The court will impose a fine of $200 as your client need more than 5 days to pay this amount, sir.
Would ask for 14 days also, Judge.
14 days to pay. Anything else, Mr. Jadala?
Your Honor, may you and your staff have a wonderful day. Thanks, Your Honor.
Brightway.
You too. Thank you, sir.
You can have all of these. Where do these are all done, right?
Yes.
And I believe that concludes our morning. Anyone else? Let's look. There's no one else in the court's breakout room, so we'll stand in a recess until the 11:30 exam.
Thank you, Judge. This is new. In the last couple years.
All right. It's now in session. Yeah, I'm releasing the markers.
Either play nice or I'm going to separate you. This is 230310 FY, State of Michigan versus William Hunt. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people, PA 2800.
And your name for me, please, sir? Good afternoon, Mr. Hunt. Good to see you, Mr. Culpepper. Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination of this matter. There is count 1, assault with a dangerous weapon. Count 2, the misdemeanor that's traveling along with it, driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied. Are the people ready to proceed this afternoon?
Your Honor, the people are unable to proceed. The complainant in this matter, Mr. Ellis, has not checked into the courthouse.
This case was scheduled at 11:30. It's now 11:49 by this court's clock. Mr. Culpepper.
At this time, Your Honor, we move to dismiss this matter, understanding that it could be fraudulent.
Complainant having failed to appear this afternoon and prosecution indicating an inability to proceed without that person, the court will grant the defense motion to dismiss. This case is hereby dismissed without prejudice. Bond in this matter was personal. That's now been satisfied. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Culpepper?
No, Your Honor, I don't know why without prejudice skipped my mind. Guess that's just age.
Why did it skip your mind?
I said, I don't know why I couldn't say without prejudice, as opposed to they can bring it back.
You said it's sufficient for our purposes, I believe. Mr. Hunt, good luck to you. Have a good afternoon, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Lovely courthouse.
Is this your first time here?
First time. I was ready to go to the old.
You can go there. You'll be by yourself. I'll see you at noon, Ms. Yafufi. Thank you.
Morning, council.
Good morning. How are you doing?
How about yourself?
I believe that Miss Ashley is logged in, but Mr. Grissom has not yet joined.
Okay, yeah, don't see, yeah, there isn't anyone else here, just you. I can let, you've already spoken with, Remo?
I have, yes.
Okay, all right.
Next defendant is here. Wall Black, turn.
Okay. Who's the 12 o'clock? Oh, McDay, that's gonna be a dismissal. McDay, right? That one,
Yes.
that's a dismissal.
Oh.
If it's Kate Demont Grady, if she's not gonna check in, maybe she'll stand in for her, because they're from the same office.
Oh, okay.
Right, Alex, if you can hear me?
I was writing up an email. I saw my focused writing face. Come again, say it one more time.
So do you know if Kate is gonna show up for that exam for 12 o'clock? It's gonna be a
Kate.
dismissal. Kate Demont Grady, sorry.
I can see if she is on her way. I saw her leaving Frank Murphy as I was coming in, but I can send her a message to see if she's on her way to 34th.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send her one now.
She's gonna contact her right now.
Oh, okay.
She might be on her way.
Okay.
Yeah, I just sent her a message. So Kate is, I think, gonna send you a message, Rima. She is at 36 right now, but she's gonna message you and maybe zoom in.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Perfect. Yep.
Hello. Hi. Good, how are you?
Mary Ann?
Yes, good morning, or good afternoon, I guess.
Good afternoon. How are you?
How are you doing?
Good, or I'm okay. I'm stuck at 36. But is Rima, is APA Yafufi on Zoom?
No, she is not. She might be in the courtroom. The judge just walked out.
Okay.
She's not in the courtroom.
Okay. My understanding is that my preliminary exam set at noon is going to be a dismissal. And I apologize for not being there. I'm still doing my 10:30 prelim and at 36. So
Yafufi. I'm sorry, Mr. McGrady. I heard what you were saying, and I just sent my officer to get Ms. Yafufi so we can get you back on with your
perfect. And thank you. And
exam.
I apologize to the court for not being there in person.
No worries. I heard that you're stuck from your 10:30.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Time.
I'm sorry, but Mr. McGrady is in another courtroom, and if we're not proceeding, I wanted to get her released to get on with her day. This is 220836 FY, State of Michigan versus the DeAndre McDay, your appearances, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yahufi on behalf of the people.
And good afternoon, Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate DeMott Grady, P 83667 on behalf of DeAndre McDay. I believe Mr. McDay should be present there at 34th District Court.
He's in the hall.
Good afternoon. Your name, please? Thank you, Mr. McDay. This matter was scheduled for in-person preliminary examination at 12 o'clock today. There is count one, unlawful driving away of a motor vehicle. Are the people prepared to proceed?
People are unable to proceed. There's no witnesses, Your Honor.
Defense would move to dismiss.
This court's policy is usually 15 minutes after the scheduled start time. It's 12:05 by the court's clock. I'll take the prosecutor at her word. This matter is hereby dismissed without prejudice. Mr. McDay, your bond was 10,000 personal, so that concludes this matter. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. McGrady?
Mr. McDay, if you need to call me, you can call me now if you want.
He said, okay.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day, sir. Good to see you. And Ms. Choate is on with her client. If you give me just a moment. Where is everyone? The back hallway is empty. I was asking, I went to ask a question and there was no one to ask. This is 23038 FD, State of Michigan versus Danielle Ashley. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yahufi on behalf of the people.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Alexandra Choate with the Neighborhood Defender Service of Detroit, P 85948, appearing on behalf of Miss Ashley, who is currently present via Zoom.
Thank you, ma'am. State your name for me, please.
Danielle Ashley.
Thank you. This matter was scheduled or is scheduled for preliminary examination in person at 2:30 today. There is count one, operate while intoxicated, impaired, or under the influence of controlled substance. Third offense, driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied. Second or subsequent offense. Are the people ready to proceed?
Your Honor, the people are ready, but I believe there's gonna be acceptance of an offer.
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct. There has been an offer extended by the people, and Miss Ashley has elected to accept that offer at this time.
Ms. Ashley, raise your right hand for me, please, ma'am. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Ma'am, you've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Ms. Choate, and it's your understanding and agreement that you will be pleading guilty to the added count two, operating while intoxicated, second offense, and driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied, second offense.
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand that if the court accepts your plea this afternoon, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes, ma'am.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, you're tendering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes, ma'am.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No, ma'am.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, is it true that on May 25th, 2023, in the city of Romulus, County of Wayne, State of Michigan, you were operating a motor vehicle while you were impaired by an intoxicant?
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, is it also true on that day, May 25th, 2023, you were operating a motor vehicle while your license was suspended, revoked, or denied?
Yes, ma'am.
And ma'am, it's your understanding and agreement that this is your second operating while intoxicated offense?
Yes, ma'am.
And this is your second driving while license suspended offense?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Choate, would you like to inquire further of your client?
No, Your Honor.
Are you satisfied, Ms. Choate?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are the people satisfied, Ms. Shafufi?
People are satisfied, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Ashley, the court accepts your pleas as indicated on the record. The additional terms of the plea agreement signed by Ms. Shafufi and with permission by Ms. Choate indicate that you will be placed on 2 years of probation with sobriety court with any of the terms set by the court. Judge Green is the judge in charge of this court sobriety court. That being the case, this file will be referred to Shannon Nagy of the court's probation department for your screening for inclusion into sobriety court. Was there anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Ms. Ashley?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Ashley, your file will now go downstairs to this court's probation department. They will be in contact with you regarding your screening and admission into the sobriety court. Your next scheduled date would be with Judge Green if you are accepted into sobriety court, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
That concludes this matter, ma'am. Good day to you. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor. And would it be possible, Your Honor, to get, is there a phone number for sobriety court that I could mark in the file in case contact needs to be needed?
I don't know Ms. Nagy's extension. Mary Ann will give it in just 1 second.
Thank you so much.
226.
You said 226?
226 is the extension. Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much. And Ms.
Thank you.
Ashley,
Have
I
a
will
good
give you
day.
a call. You as well. And with regards to Mr. Grissom, I believe that he is aware that it'll be over Zoom. However, I believe he had thought it was at 2:30, Your Honor. I am attempting to get in contact with him now and will see to get him to join as soon as I can. I don't know when the court is taking a lunch break, but when would you like us to rejoin for Zoom with that?
As soon as you come back on with him, I'll call the case. We have We have 1 o'clock and 1:30 exams, but if you come back on, I'll call you.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
You're so welcome. Are we expecting 1 o'clock?
It'll probably be either dismissal or a plea.
Okay. If you let Officer Brooks know when you're ready, we're here.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Hey, Jeff. Do you know what police department that was?
Romulus, from this morning?
Yeah.
The situation on the porch was Romulus, I thought.
We took a picture of the officer. Uniform that he looked like that.
What did it look like?
I don't know. We can't figure it out.
That's where he lives, and that's why I thought that's who it was.
Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a guy that we don't know.
Took a picture.
We stopped it and took a picture of the officer so we could figure out who.
You all have too much time, clearly. No, I was curious because he didn't look familiar to me either. Never boring Wednesday.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out.
Thank you.
So we're, both of those dismissals, just for.
For,
No, that one was,
it's gonna be a waiver.
okay,
That was a plea. Bradford will either be a dismissal or a plea,
wait. Didn't Ashley?
just plea right now.
Oh,
She was on Zoom with
I
Cho.
thought it was a dismissal.
No, the McDay was a dismissal. This one.
Yeah. that
Both
was-
of these were dismissals, the 11:30 and the 12.
Okay, all right, thanks. two. That,
Yes,
can we run through that?
for sure.
Good. Can we step in your office for 10 seconds or not? Sure. I'll sit here.
Yeah, I mean, because then you could. Yeah. You sent a letter to the whole thing. I'll need to tell him. Yeah. Oh, and here's.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
1 second.
Let me just add 2 minutes more comment. We might not be able to.
Yeah.
Nobody in a hurry.
Choate was in another courthouse and she was going to get her client back on and then we would proceed. So we saw Miss Belcher this morning and I cannot remember the last time I saw her.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think it's been a long while. You say what? So I see this hot weather and I have contemplated a umbrella clothesline for the last, I don't know, 6 or 7 years. It looks like an umbrella, but it has clothesline so you can hang it up so you don't have the 2 big T-bars. You know how the traditional clothesline looks?
Yeah, yeah.
No, this is just, it looks like an umbrella. You stick it, you can put like a cylinder in the ground.
Yeah.
And the end of this thing goes in it and you can hang clothes on it.
And you can close this
Yeah.
one. Yeah, in case. Or keep it from fading.
No, it's not, it doesn't have the cover over it where the ribs of the ribs of the umbrella are just clothesline.
Oh, okay.
And I always think about on hot days, stuff would dry a lot quicker.
Oh, yeah.
And there's something about line dry clothes that are just, it's just different.
It smells so good. I don't do, but it brings back memories of my grandma's used to have.
And I think about it, but then I don't want to be that person when people drive by like just jeans and sheets and comforters and stuff. But I can't tell because it's all inside work. And so there's probably 3 cars there every day. Are you trying to get me going again? Is that what it is? Well, I don't, it's fine. There's a ranch over on Robson that's on the market. That would be perfect. 3-bedroom, like 2.5 baths, just the 1 story. I keep thinking of what the next house looks like, and that's exactly what it looks like.
Only problem is dirt road.
I know, that was the conversation, but that's why you have a monthly car wash pass. And I don't care about the outside dirt. It's a short street just north of Tyler. But it is dirt road, that's the problem, but the thought.
State Farm Insurance Agency.
Yes. Oh, up
Routes and
there.
trade prices.
Okay, yeah.
It only goes one way.
Yeah.
Only east.
I'm a bigger fan though of a condo or something where outside maintenance is no longer required. He's outside cutting the grass.
Today?
Yeah, I looked on the camera because I'm calling, he's not answering. I look on the camera, he's outside cutting the grass.
Yeah, I would like, I really wish they would have gotten the one on the golf course.
There's three for sale.
Are they in the golf,
Ranches.
are they in the golf course?
The one I saw,
Can that one?
whenever they go up for sale, Carol and I go.
Yeah.
Ranches only last a day.
What's that?
Did you say ranches only last a day?
Yeah, they're gone. They go away. Yeah,
Stop for me, my brother and mom.
and you would have made $100,000 by now.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, wow.
I know. I know he doesn't want to.
Oh, so what happened to the 130?
We have Officer Perkins. 130 doesn't.
I'm just gonna start scheduling 8 at 11:30, and whoever shows up first is how we'll call them.
We need 4.
8 and 4.
What time are you here?
I'm here, but I don't imagine that you want to be here until 4 o'clock. Put it up your nose.
Step back. They come up fighting.
Did they, that when you were still working?
They still use ether back then.
That was a long time.
Thanks, Judge.
You're welcome, sir. Just think we get to do it again all next week. We have a supplemental August 15th day. We're using that for civil, since you're looking for things to do.
August 15th, I won't be there.
Oh. And I have a sticky note that tells me that. There's only 4 things scheduled, but I got an email that they wanted to schedule something and they didn't want to wait till September the 5th.
Yeah, we're scheduling things in September now.
Oh, what about our jury trial on the 4th? Is that still going?
Oh, yeah, I haven't heard anything other than that.
So not tomorrow, but Friday, if you would follow up with them and just make sure. I would think that they would call us if they weren't, but if it's.
I better write myself a note.
It's been on my to-do list to remind you all week, and I keep getting distracted by shiny things. Would you please tell Mr. Martell we need to go so we can get our 1 o'clock started before our 1:30? Thank you, sir. I went to talk to Michelle because I wanted to find out what happened on the second hearing docket today, because they're using on base.
I'm sorry.
They're using on base for that, and I don't know what that looks like. I was in signing things. It'll be fine. It's just like everything else. It's just the kinks of learning it. And it's Fred's nice. He put it on, it's on in here and it's on in my office. And so I've been able to pull up and sign things, except the signing is just a blue box with an S in it. So I can't tell what the signature looks like. So I don't know if it's my standard signature or just some electronically generated. Correct. There were 13 things that I signed since our last exam, so. But it's pull up and then I pull up JIS so I can make sure that it is what's supposed to be. And you attach your signature, then you go back and you send it back to them. Or if there's something else, there's a sticky note you can, and I attach a sticky note that this thing needs to be fixed or changed. And I think it's working out. It's just a matter of going through the mechanics of that, but we haven't had a docket come up that way because I want to see what that looks like and how they get them in order. The only reason why I had Officer Brooks come get you is because we have a 1:30 and this is the 1 o'clock exam, so I wanted to get going on that. This is 230212 FD, State of Michigan versus Nathaniel Bradford. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Good afternoon, your staff. My esteemed most honorable court, Edward Martell, P 85051, on behalf of Nathaniel Bradford, who stands to my right. Sir, please state your full name for the record.
My name is Nathaniel Eugene Bradford.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination. There is count 1, operated while intoxicated, impaired, or under the influence of controlled substance, third offense. Count 2, the misdemeanor traveling with it is operating with blood alcohol content of 0.17 or more. And count 3, the second misdemeanor, driving while license suspended, revoked, or denied, second or subsequent offense. Are the people ready to proceed?
People are ready, Your Honor. but
Defense
it-
ready to proceed.
Judge, we are judge, however, after review of all the discovery with my client and after my client having been fully advised of his right to an examination and the prosecutor's burden to prove by a probable cause standard of crime was committed and that he was the one who committed it, my client is opting to waive his right to an examination today up to the trial court judge.
Mr. Bradford, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony given this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You don't have to bend over. It records but doesn't amplify. You may put your hand down, sir. Mr. Bradford, you've had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Martell and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, you also understand that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination where the prosecution would have to show that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
And after having that conversation with Mr. Martell, sir, it's your intention this afternoon to waive your right to have that preliminary examination.
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
And sir, have you been threatened in any way or promised anything to get you to waive that exam?
No, ma'am.
You're doing so freely and voluntarily.
Yes, ma'am, Your Honor.
Mr. Bradford, there is a form, a waiver of the preliminary examination. I'm opening the file to that page. I am passing it down to you. Mr. Martell will sign it, you will sign it, then the court will turn to Ms. Yafufi, and if she has no objection to the waiver, she'll sign it as well. Mr. Bradford, Ms. Yafufi, the prosecutor is now citing the form indicating that she has no objection to the waiver. Once it's returned to me, thank you, sir. The court will also sign indicating that you have waived your right to preliminary examination in this matter, finding that that waiver has been freely and voluntarily given. The next step in these proceedings is that you will be bound over as previously charged. Your next hearing date will be an arraignment on the information, which will be on August the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. That will be at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. You will be bound over as charged. Your previously entered bond, $5,000 personal with any conditions will be continued. Is there anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Martell?
Judge, on the already, Sister Council and I have that discussion regarding saying my defense is seeking any media discovery video specifically, Judge.
There is media discovery outstanding?
Yeah, but again, it doesn't affect our waiver this time. Just wanted to, put it on the record.
Understood. Anything else, Mr. Martell?
Nothing further for defense, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Bradford, that concludes this matter in the district court. Good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Always a pleasure.
Good to see you, Mr. Martell.
Likewise.
Mr. Glenn, are you ready or did you need to speak to Ms. Shafufi? Oh, okay. Thank you. Mr. Grissom?
Yes.
We're just waiting for Ms. Choate. She was on earlier, but she's in another courtroom. As soon as she logs on, we'll get you connected with her so your matter may be called, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Glenn, my policy is about 15 minutes after the scheduled start time. So if Mr. Huggins appears here shortly, I'm happy to call the matter.
Yeah, he told me he was having car trouble, so he said, well, close to 2.
I'm here and luckily my 2:30 wave, so we have a little bit of time in our afternoon. Okay, if things change and he gets here, please let Officer Brooks know and he'll get us back in the courtroom. Thank you.
Counsel, Judge Martin is on her way out.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Wednesdays never goes through. I don't know what it is.
Really? I thought it.
No, I mean, as far as people get,
Oh, yeah.
and,
Yeah, because I'm always.
oh, no, I know, I'm not saying that has nothing to do with
Yeah.
you.
Why does it smell like ketchup in the back hall? It smells like ketchup in the back hall. I know it's Wednesday and Wednesday is pizza day, but I don't, pizza sauce, maybe that's the ketchup smell. Ms. Cho?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is 230382 FY, State of Michigan versus Andre Grissom. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Africa on behalf of people.
And good afternoon, Your Honor. Alexander Cho with the Neighbor Defender Service of Detroit, P85948, appearing on behalf of Mr. Grissom, who it appears is present via Zoom. Mr. Grissom, if you can hear me, could you unmute and say your whole name for the record?
Andre Grissom.
Mr. Grissom, turn your video on for me, please. This matter is scheduled for an in-person preliminary examination at 2:00. There is count 1, receiving and concealing stolen property. Count 2, carrying concealed weapon. Are the people ready to proceed?
The people are ready, Your Honor.
Defense ready to proceed?
Your Honor, at this time, we are waiving the exam and request to be bound over.
Thank you. Mr. Grissom, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. Sir, you were able to speak to Ms. Cho and you understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you also understand that you have an absolute right to a preliminary examination where the prosecution would have to show that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, ma'am.
And after having a conversation, that conversation with Ms. Cho, is your intention this afternoon to waive your right to have that preliminary examination?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you understand that the next step in these proceedings is that you'll be bound over as previously charged. Brooks. You understand that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And because you appear on Zoom, there is not a signed waiver of your rights in the file. Ms. Cho, do you authorize this court to sign the waiver on your behalf and on behalf of Mr. Grissom?
Yes, Your Honor.
The court has passed the file down to Prosecutor Yafufi for her to sign the waiver indicating that she has no objection to the waiver. She has signed the file. Mr. Grissom, this court will find that your waiver of your preliminary examination has been freely and voluntarily given. The waiver having been fully executed, the next step in these proceedings is that you will be bound over as previously charged. Your next court date will be August the 9th at 9 a.m. That will be at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. Your previously entered bond with all of its conditions will continue. That's $15,000 personal with any conditions will continue. Ms. Yafufi, anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Ms. Cho, anything else on behalf of Mr. Grissom?
Nothing, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Grissom, that concludes this matter. You have a good afternoon. Good luck to you.
Thank you, too.
Thank you, Mary Ann.
And thank you, Your Honor. I hope you have a good rest of the day.
Thank you, Ms. Cho. You too. Ready, spaghetti? This is 230408FY. This is State of Michigan versus Huggins. May I have your appearances, please?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
William Wood, P 36794, on behalf of Mr. Hawkins.
Fabian Lamar Huggins Jr.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the in-person preliminary examination. There is count 1, armed robbery, count 2, possession by felon of a firearm, count 3, felony firearm, count 4, felony firearm. Are the people prepared to proceed?
Your Honor, at this time, the people are unable to proceed. I have the officer in charge here, Brian Perkins. He's indicated that the complainant was subpoenaed. I saw proof of her receiving the document. We've attempted to contact the complainant numerous times, and she has not showed up to the courthouse. Without her participation in this case, the people are unable to proceed.
We move to dismiss.
Thank you, Mr. Glenn. This case was scheduled at 1:30. It's now 2:02 by this court's clock. The representation by the prosecutor is that they are unable to proceed without the complainant who has been subpoenaed and failed to appear. Based on that, the court will grant the defense motion to dismiss this matter. Sir, that dismissal is without prejudice. Your previously entered bond will be released. Any amounts posted will be refunded less the administrative fees due to the court. Anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Glenn?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. That concludes this matter. Good luck to you, sir. You have a good afternoon, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am.
Are we done?
Almost, give me 1 second.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, sir. Good to see you. There are from this morning's docket 230483 SM. This was State of Michigan versus Zachariah Haruska Dennis. It was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:15. This court's concluding its docket at 2:03 PM. The defendant did not appear. The matter will be set for show cause.
Thank you, Judge.
Last things are 23N 22389 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus Hector Garcia, and 23N 224767 SM, State of Michigan versus Luis Garcia. These were hunting without license and trespass cases scheduled this morning's docket at 9:45. Again, it's 2:03 PM by this court's clock. These defendants having failed to appear, matters will be set for show cause. That concludes this court's docket for the day. We stand adjourned. Thank you, Mary Ann.